Test. There you go. Now I have to reopen all the other shit. Man. It's the one thing I didn't check. Just to see if there was a new audio driver update. And Mix It Up is taking forever to open. Yeah, it's definitely the type of game that is more fun at first, and then once you're a good 10 hours into it, it's not as good anymore. To make sure everything's working. Yeah, timer on the top, 19 hours into Thousand Lands so far for the current game. 3,860 hours on OG Xbox total. 16 out of 49 Japanese region exclusives. This is the 16th Japanese region exclusive that I'm trying to beat. There are 49 Japanese region exclusives. Is the YouTube stream working? Probably isn't. It couldn't be that simple. Oh, my tab just crashed. YouTube fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god. I don't think the YouTube stream is working. Yeah, Thousand Lane actually has a fan translation. That's what I'm using. No idea why the YouTube stream isn't working. It's so bad. Like, it's like, imagine on Twitch if you just like, you hit go live and it's connected to your Twitch account and it just doesn't. It just doesn't send the stream to Twitch. Like, that's what YouTube does. Like, it just doesn't work. I don't understand. Like, I guess just remove YouTube output, reconnect YouTube, put the key back in, and then hit go live, like specifically just for YouTube. It's so bad. Now it says live for 7 seconds. Okay, YouTube, yeah, we should be live on YouTube now. It's probably a different URL. So that's how YouTube works. Every stream is a different URL. There's not just like a live landing page for your YouTube channel for some reason. That's what I'm hoping. If I could just figure out how to do the multi-streaming thing, then like maybe I can just do it. You know? Like fucking everyone online does it all the time. And I never hear anybody bitch about how counterintuitive it all is. I don't understand. Like even like the stupidest people are like, oh yeah, I stream on 10 different platforms all the time. My god. The frantic music is not helping. Alright. Yeah, should be working, I think. Hey Dan, how's it going? I wouldn't recommend putting this game on your salad. I wouldn't recommend putting it in your Xbox either. Alright. So all that effort to get the stream working. I've been here for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes just trying to get the stream to start. And the point where I'm at in this game, I'm completely stuck, and I lose miserably every time at this fight. And I also can't remember which fight it is. I think it's this guy. Yeah, he beats my ass every time. Put it in your Xbox just to listen to the music. I like this menu track, yeah. I want to rip the music from this game. It's probably the best thing about the game, and the like aesthetic of it makes me think of Pikmin. And I don't know. I'm just not like a strategy game person. Maybe if you like this RTS puzzle combo gameplay, maybe the game's decent, but I don't know. It's really not growing on me. The more I play it, the more I dislike it. Seems pretty bad, even for RTS standard. I think so. It's a pretty experimental game, I think. Not very fleshed out. Yeah, basically, I have these bases here, and they spawn the little guys. Right now is like the setup phase. I don't really have anything that I think I can set up, though. Like, if I'm gonna set up anything extra, I have to buy things in the main menu, and then start the battle, and then use this, like, setup phase. You have, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something to prepare for battle. But I'm just gonna try the fight again. Let's just see. Maybe I was just getting unlucky. I tried it like twice last time. I got destroyed. Put everyone on offense. Yeah, basically, this is my grid. These are my squares, the green. This is the enemy's squares. We need to destroy his 3 spawners here, his spawner here, his big spawner in the back here. I need to break all of those before he breaks all 4 of mine. Don't know if we'll be able to make it. Yeah, this is 19 hours into the game. We're a little over halfway done. You can summon these guys, but they just have timer cooldowns, so I can't really do anything. The game plays itself, besides me strategically spawning these guys in. That's like the only thing I can really do. Yeah, it was weird. Like, the beginning of the game is kind of difficult, and then you get the hang of it, and you kind of understand enough to get by, and then it's, like, stupidly easy. Until you get to, I think, this battle specifically, and then the difficulty just, like, jumps. Like, this is, like, 50 times harder than any other fight in the game. I haven't played this in 2 weeks, so I'm trying to remember if there's really much I can do. I don't think there is. Like, the only thing I could think is to put some, like, automated defenses here that would, like, burn these guys as they try to advance. I could put more trenches. Put him on defense. You can only spawn 2 summons at once. I think I just need to do more to slow their advance, and I think my little guys will eventually win the fight. I think. He's got these nasty summons that just, like, if he gets them up here, they destroy all of my shit so fast. And here's the main issue is, like, my summon can't jump up here. Like, he wants to get the core, he wants to break their spawner here, but he just, like, gets stuck here. He runs in a circle and can't jump up. It's too high for him. So I don't know what to do. It seems like my little guys can't even climb up there either. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if I build launchers here, and it can slingshot them into the base on the wall here. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think. This is my guy. He got up there. Okay. It's good. The battle is going better. Like, this is my best run so far. I was actually able to defend. So that's pretty good. I just saw that, Wizard. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I would love to be monetized over there eventually. That's the idea. I think we need, like, what are we at? We're at like 380 subscribers on the YouTube live stream channel. You need at least like 1,000 to be fully monetized. You get some sort of monetization at 500 subs, but it's like you don't get ad revenue. You don't, like, I don't know, people can't give you money. Like, there's something you can do that allows monetization, but it's minimal. So it's really like once you're at 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. So even just having the YouTube live stream open gives me watch hours there, which is very helpful and valuable. I think we're at like I need like another 100 watch hours or something. Yeah, we're close on the watch hours. Just because it's... I think I have like almost 1,200 YouTube videos. Yeah, there are 2. Technically I have 3 YouTube channels, but one's just for like... I'm live streaming to it, and I'm archiving all of my playthroughs there. That's like the big channel, because That's mostly what I do with YouTube, is just use it as like an archival database. It's like that's the one that has like 380 subscribers. Then there's the one where I tried to actually make a YouTube channel for like 6 months. We were consistently making videos that I thought were really good, and they were just completely dead in the algorithm, so I couldn't keep affording to pay for editing to maintain the upload schedule for a channel that's not monetized. So I think we got like 80 subscribers in 6 months. It's a ridiculous amount of work with absolutely zero payoff. But yeah, there's that channel, which I might come back to eventually. Okay, good, yeah. I think we can win this time. We're actually, like, if we get these 3 cores, then we're in good shape. It's just a matter of time before we push up there. That's 2 cores down. Okay, yeah, we're gonna win this time. I'm glad I don't... I was dreading having to, like, redo my whole setup and spend, like, a couple hours slowly redoing it. Logosoba, is this game sick? It's sick in like a twisted kind of way. The amount of grind that there is. It's kind of RNG based, whether or not you get to progress or not, which is kind of, I think, the worst thing about the game. You just have to blindly continue doing battles until eventually the guy that you need to face shows up. It's a big grind, and like the core gameplay right here, it plays itself. You just set everything up, and then you just have to cross your fingers and hope that your ship is good enough. That's pretty much it. I can summon guys every few minutes. Like that's about it. There's really not much to this game. Unfortunately, it had some good ideas, and I really wanted to like it because it's so weird and unique. It's an experimental game, you know. It's kind of like a cross between an RTS and a puzzle game, and I kind of appreciate it for what it is. But like, I don't know. I'm like 19 hours in now, and I'm pretty tired of just sitting and kind of doing nothing for, you know, 8 to 20 minutes at a time. It gets old. Yeah, it's an old FromSoft game. It's weird. It's a real weird one. Only came out on OG Xbox, only came out in Japan. I'm playing this on a modded Xbox with a fan translation patch. I can't really recommend the game unless you really like RTS, like bizarre RTS games or like weird puzzle games. It's a very, very niche within a niche kind of game, I think. Yeah, it's a unique piece of art. It's an experimental game, so it's significant, you know, it's interesting, but yeah, I wouldn't really recommend someone go out of their way to like get a copy of this and play it. Yeah. I wanted it to be good. I was looking forward to it, but nah, it's not very good, honestly. YouTube's such a lottery. I don't know. I think it's just like if you're gonna do YouTube, you have to fucking do YouTube. You know, like 3 short form videos a day, a daily upload, and like if you don't do that, then you're just gonna get 60 subscribers in 6 months, you know? It's fucking pointless. I'm using, this is the controller I grew up with. It's one of those transparent, see-through OG Xbox slim controllers. We're winning this time. Unfortunate thing about YouTube, it's only worth it to pay for someone else to edit when you're already making a salary. Yeah. Like starting out, you kind of just really have to do everything yourself unless you're making a lot of money somewhere else. You just want to fast track progress on YouTube. I don't know. But it's like, yeah, if you're not even pulling in money from YouTube, it's hard to put money into it. Have no regrets. It was a great fight, and I hope it helped you learn. Alright. Wasn't even the champion. Like, you have this list of fights, and you have to just hope that there's like an area champion. There's like different grades. You have to move up through. I made it through pawn, rook, knight. Now we're trying to find the bishop, like leader or champion. I forget what the term it is, but I like 360 controllers more. They're not so like bulky and like wide, you know, like these memory card slots are huge. I like having 2 or 4 shoulder buttons instead of only 2 versus like 6 face buttons. I prefer more shoulder buttons. Dennis. There's my Dennis. We're back. I still can't get... Like, I can only get multi-streaming to work, like horizontal on YouTube. I can't do YouTube horizontal and vertical at the same time for some reason. Like, it just won't take the vertical canvas. Finally a good fucking game. Maybe one day. Man. I wish. That person's name is Notice of Service. I don't know. This person's name is just Pi, like 3.14159. It's just the number for pi. Getting used to the black and white button, certainly an interesting challenge. It's just weird. I mean, like a Genesis has 6 face buttons, right? The Genesis controller. I never really played one, but I think Dreamcast too. Dreamcast only has 2 triggers and 6 face buttons. I've never played a Dreamcast, but I think I've seen the controller. We have a couple of them. GameCube has left and right triggers, and then a Z button on top. So many devs completely ignored black and white buttons. Yeah, they don't usually get used, and if they do, it's usually really awkward. Several games you've picked up, and it's like, oh, what did the black and white buttons do? Usually nothing, yeah. A lot of the time. Probably the last console with more than 4 face buttons. I think so. By the time it was, yeah, like PS3, Xbox 360, like whatever the fuck the Wii was, yeah, we used less face buttons. GameCube's saving grace is the fact the triggers were dual stage. I really like the triggers on the GameCube controller. Okay, I'm trying to find... You have to read the description. He says, I can't bear those people that get emotional over a match. If you're more rational, let's fight. He doesn't sound like the champion. Fishy. Hello, something really good happened today. I can't tell you what, but today will be my lucky day. Doesn't sound like it. So adept with force, they call me the Wizard of Slate. My slate is too much of a work of art. I can't bear to see its beauty ruined. I'd rather not fight. 386TE. I am used to winning. Next time I will. That's it. I know Notice of Service is like an impossible fight that I can't win. I don't think it's any of these guys. They all have pretty low win rates, so it should be easy to beat any of them. Put as much money in as I can, and let's just fight one of them. Try to get the next guy to spawn. The touchpad on PS4, yeah. Did the stream just mess up at all? All of my monitors just went black for like 5 seconds. So, hopefully everything's still working. It looks like everything's working again. It framed out. YouTube buffered, hiccup for... Yeah. Something, man. Frames missed due to rendering lag, 0.7%. Skipped frames due to encoding lag. Yeah. I need a new GPU. No, not enough power. That's the problem. I need a better GPU. My fucking 4070 can't multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I guess. Like, it just can't do it. Yeah, a 4070 should be more than enough, but it's not working for me. Everything, all the issues, it points to the GPU encoder being like overloaded. Usually it's fine, but yeah, every now and then it'll just like fuck up really bad. Yeah, Dreamy never had issues streaming with a 1070 Ti. Download more RAM. Dude, I got so lucky with my RAM. I upgraded to 128 gigs of DDR5 RAM for like a couple $100. And then like a year later, that same set of RAM sticks that I got sells for like $1,600. Like 8 times the value that I bought it for. So lucky. So my computer has 128 gigs of DDR5 RAM. It never goes above like 14% usage while I'm streaming. That's what it's sitting at right now. So like I know it's not the RAM. I just upgraded the fuck out of my CPU. The CPU seems to handle everything just fine. I got a new case. Turning it off and on again. I did. I did, and we had to reset the stream. Got super lucky too. Built your computer 2 weeks before prices started skyrocketing. $300 RAM sticks, they go for like 800, yeah. Yeah, we upgraded we got an extra hard drive for the PS5, for Dreamy's PS5, before prices went crazy too. You upgraded right before the AI bullshit. Yeah, nice. I'm glad. That's really the only thing my computer needs is a better GPU. I'm gonna sell this 4070. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the 4070. It's just, I don't know. I do have 3 monitors. Maybe if I ditch one monitor, maybe that's contributing to the strain. It should be fine, but something about it just isn't working with this setup. If I had a better GPU, I bet it would be fine. $64 gigs. of RAM. It never comes anywhere close to full utilization, gaming, editing, no matter what you do. Yeah, I got 128, and it is complete overkill for everything. It's so nice. Yeah, Wizard, Dreamy Magenta Sheep. We've been... trying to remember. We've been living together for like... it's been like 8 years now? I saw that thing, friends on Facebook for 9 years, right? We started dating like pretty quick after we met. Yeah. Yeah, lead mod. Significant other. That's basically what the lead moderator role is for, right? Significant other. Not this clueless usually, it's okay. I'm always like multitasking and my brain's always in like 3 places at once. Dennis should be lead mod. Seen significant others that don't even get a VIP badge yet. Yeah, shut up. I told you not to redeem anything when I'm on the bridge. It's my stupid girlfriend in the background. Those are good streams. Those are the streams that I watch. So, yeah, definitely a significant something. Me and Dennis and Kyle, Jank Jesus, we met at SakuraCon this year. That was fun. It's one of the highlights of the convention for sure. We got pho. The best part of SakuraCon was leaving SakuraCon to go get pho and hang out. Like 4'10". Big Short wouldn't make a very good username now, would it? Got some crepes together, yeah. Good times. Dennis streamed with Kyle the weekend before. Nice. Missed that. Big Liar not short. Big Liar very short. Can't believe it. Look for a Slater who resembles a cake's name to find the champ. Yeah, the champ. The champion, that's what they call the guy I'm looking for. A cake's name. Look for a Slater who resembles a cake's name. Is that a bad translation, or am I supposed to... 3.14, a pie? Is that the hint? But like a pie's not a cake, actually. I don't know, let's fight Pie. Pie Man. It's my best bet so far. I think that's the hint. Fish cake? Fishy? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Yeah, like, there's no guarantee that the champion is there, is the thing. So... you never really know, but... I don't know. This is, yeah, out of what's there, I think it would be this one. Interesting if he's the champion, he doesn't even have a full 36 by 36 grid. He's got a basic bitch little map too. It's weird. But maybe. Yeah, it was in Japanese and translated by people that didn't get paid to translate it, so I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. We'll do fishy next. Like fish cake, yeah, it's a common thing in Japan, so maybe it would be something that would be like a no-brainer. It's like, oh, that's a clear hint. I don't know. Grid shaming. My grid's bigger than his. Just saying. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna get some catapults. I'm just gonna launch my little guys up forward. It is important to have a big grid. Once you start working with a big grid, you never want to go back. Yeah, if I put some catapults here too, it'll fling them back. Because my guys are getting flung by his catapults back into my territory. That's actually a really good, like really cheap defense that seems to work pretty well. Okay, can I summon yet? Fuck. These summons are good, but they take fucking forever to summon. Get up in there. My daddy taught me not to be as ashamed of the size of my grid. Come on. Don't block each other, fuck. Holy shit, man. Whatever, I got 2 more of these guys I can spawn. He's probably gonna die pretty quick. He's just like fucking around. They're reclaiming their territory. Where are all my little guys? Oh nice, we got their big spawner. Got 1 more big one and 2 small ones in the back. Alright, he's going for it though. If he can get up in there, we could win pretty quick. Ah, he died there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they killed him. We need a guy to fight the summons. Get up in there. If he can just get to the fucking trees, come on. Yes. He loves breaking their cores. Perfect. I'm making progress in my shit, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm totally gonna do that. Right across the top of my grid, I'm gonna just have a front row of like the little catapult things that just like sling my guys up into their territory. Alright, one more core. I have one more summon that just targets cores, so he has a straight shot. He'll just go right for it. No! He's attacking some shit that he doesn't need to. Yeah, just hit the core. Before that summon kills you, come on. Don't die. Just break it. Yes! He was almost dead. Awesome. Definitely, like, speed ran that shit. So glad. Slating is a discipline. Once you've mastered the fundamentals, you cannot lose. Fishy wants to fight. Well, let me get my shit. Hold on. I think it'll be under this category. Sends flying what it touches. Sends flying what it touches. Yeah, if I get like, I don't know, 10 should be plenty. I don't know if I'll be able to place all of them. You only have a limited number of like resources. Alright. Nothing new. Fight Fishy. So yeah, it wasn't Pi. Next area would have been unlocked if it was. So we need to try to place some of these. They take 10 electric power each. Or they take like 20. I would have to get rid of a bunch of shit. Honestly, fuck those turrets. I've never used them. They've never helped me. I think these catapults would... like, whatever they are. Dude, they take so much electric power. Yeah, what score would I give this game? Maybe a 4 out of 10. Like, it's got some fundamental issues. It feels kind of unfinished in a lot of ways. It's just not very fun. Yeah, each one of these takes 26 electric power. That would really help the defense, though. It's pretty worth it. Make him dance. Nah, it's too slow. Fuck. Yeah, like I'm not really liking this game. Like, it's not like the worst thing ever, but man, it is like weirdly like frustrating, but and like too easy, but at the same time like too technical, and it just feels like it has a bunch of like game mechanics that are just kind of pointless. I feel like the charm really wears off like really quickly. Yeah, fucked up. I don't know if they're gonna have time to build these damn things. Yeah, I think FromSoft's catalog will be pretty hit or miss. I didn't really like Otogi 1 very much either. I thought I would. That game has got some issues. I hope Otogi 2 is better. Metal Wolf Chaos is like amazing though. It's just like when they make something good, they make something really good. When they make something not very good, it's really just below average. But I don't know. At least this is like, it's like something like experimental, you know? It's a weird blend of like genres. I can kind of appreciate that side of it, but it just really is not very fun. Not very satisfying to get through. Are these guys the builders? I think they are. You hear Otogi 2's better. Seems more hit than, or more miss than hit on Xbox, yeah. So far. Need these guys to build. Come on. Got a lot of shit. Need to boost their morale, make them dance. You have to make them have fun, yeah. The little morale meter on the right fills up, and if that hits the top, goes all the way full, then they all just like lay on the floor for a while and refuse to do anything. So like you have to watch that meter. When it starts getting full, you have to make them dance to raise their morale. Like the more work you have them do, the quicker the meter fills up. Yeah, they're such a pain in the ass. It makes me miss the Pikmin. I would much rather work with Pikmin than these little fuckers. Little strawberry bastards. So I'm not really sure what they need to build this shit, but I think the gardener units have to, like the builders have to build the shit, and then you have to have the gardener up there to actually grow the plant. takes time. Not sure if I'll have time to get these built before the fight. But maybe, if I can get enough gardeners up there. Picked up the wrong one, god damn it. I'm just glad you don't have to rebuild things when they break in combat. That would be fucking terrible. It's like you just set your base how it is, and you just have that base for every fight. Come on. Build those fucking plants. The more of them... I put them the wrong way. Hold on, hold on. That's a pretty costly mistake. I'm just gonna reset. Damn it. I thought you would step on it and it would fling you the way the thing moves. But you step on it and it flips up and they fly like that. It doesn't really make sense. Okay. The UI definitely could have made that more clear. Game feels like it was made by devs that have never made an RTS before, and it's hard for me to judge because I don't play RTS games. So like, what do I know? But it doesn't seem very polished. Like, it's just kind of a bunch of ideas put together, and it's like you have things you can do. Like, you can call all of your little guys to come over to a single point, and you do it and none of them listen, like, unless they're basically already at the point where you're calling them to. So it doesn't do anything. Like, it's just pointless. I hope I did that right. I think I needed to open the menu again. If it works, it works. So, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you've played computer games more than me, yeah. Seems like something... It's a genre they don't really make... They're not very familiar with. So do I still have my plants? I probably have to buy them again. Alright. They're all new names now. So if it was fishy, then he's gone. I wanted to show off I wanted to show off to my late grandmother my slate. I think that's like your field, is your slate. Refinement was the supposed thing, but I overlooked it into a mess. The road to art is long indeed. Agree with that. Hey Meridian, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What are we up to? Doing some retro achievements today. Appreciate the raid. Oh man, we're grinding out Thousand Land today. It's a weird one. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders, if it's your first time here. I'm working on beating every OG Xbox game. Kind of like how Meridian Prime is beating all the Super Nintendo games. LL Good. Yep, wants to compete? Nope. Yeah, you want to do the Xbox library? It's lonely, man. Like, a lot of people do Nintendo consoles and Sega. And PS1 and PS2, surprisingly. But, yeah, not as many dipping their toes into the Xbox library. $4,000 hours, yeah, that's how long I've been doing this, about 5 years, almost 4,000 hours. But, you know, also working full-time the entire time. Some people have more time, and I would love to be able to put more time into this. But yeah, as far as I know, I'm the furthest into the Xbox library. Like in terms of like beating every Xbox game. We're coming up on like, yeah, we're like almost a third of the way through. It's a library that people kind of gloss over. And like do like showcases of, you know. Saturette is some friend got me into slating, but now I'm a bigger junkie than him. Someone come fight me. I don't think any of these guys are the champ. Yip has the highest win rate. And he challenged me. I don't know. He gives the most money. Might as well. Full-time and doing a console library is a lot. Yeah, it sucks. I would love to do this full-time, like... And, like, at least get the Xbox library done, you know? If I could just focus on this for, like, a couple years, that'd be great. Yeah, when you did N64, yeah, a lot of people start projects like this, and they usually stop around game 30. Like, before they hit, like, a couple hundred hours. It's about how it goes. Alright, I have just enough electric power for 7. Seen a couple stop at game 10, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play like 5 of the best games on the console. They play a couple of mediocre games, they get to one bad game, and they're like, okay, yeah, I'm you know, it's just, I just feel like, you know, well, chat told me they don't want to see me play games I don't like, so I'm gonna do what the, you know, my community told me. And it's like, I don't know, like, I think whatever it is you're doing, you have to do it for yourself, you know? I'm doing this because I want to, and it'll attract my like-minded people eventually, you know? And it I don't know, it kind of has worked a little bit. We've gotten a bit of growth on here.
This little rabbit's hopping down.
I know things have been kind of slow because work has been a lot and just life in general. Like, had a couple of family members pass away recently, so I haven't been streaming as much. We've just been dealing with a lot of like IRL bullshit, but redid my whole streaming setup, rebuilt my computer with new components, and we're kind of slowly easing back into a stream schedule and grinding this shit out. I don't know, I think I see the value in like console challenge streams like this, because like how many people actually have a full playthrough of random Japanese region exclusive Xbox games, you know? Like it's a video game like archival project. It's video game preservation. I think it's meaningful. I don't know. That's kind of where I see the value of what we do. It is also really funny to see somebody just like suffer through games, I think. I think it's interesting seeing how different people approach different challenges, you know, and you will be challenged. Like you'll be pushed trying to play so many different types of games that you've never played before. And like try to play shit that you're just terrible at. It doesn't matter how good I am at shooter games and action games and shit. Like it's not gonna help me for a game like this, you know. It's a lot of I don't know. You really have to push yourself. That's interesting. Thanks for the follows. We have anonymous follows. Appreciate the support. Community wanted you to do another console and stuff for the rest of your life. Yeah, you did N64, and then now you're closing in on that Super Nintendo, which is a big one. That is a tough library for sure. That's why if you ever tried to start a console challenge, you try to push through like 5 or 10 sports games, really check if you wanted it enough. I think that's a good test. For me, sports games are the worst. Worst of the worst. And unfortunately the Xbox library has like if you count racing games as sports games, we're looking at like over 400 sports games. It's like 40% of the library is sports games, including racing games. If you don't include racing games as sports, then it's more like 290 sports games, like team sports games and like extreme sports games. It's bad. It is like I feel like there's a reason people don't really do like they aren't committing to beating every Xbox game. I still have to go back to. I did like 23 American football games like back when I first started, and I set my win condition like really low. Like I just played a single game of some of them and moved on. So I do want to go back and clean up my win conditions for those American football games. But besides that, all the games out of my 304 that I've beaten so far, like, we've been pretty damn thorough, I think. A lot of 50+ hour playthroughs and grinding through goddamn snowboarding bullshit. IRL got in the way of regular streaming, slowly getting back. Not in a rhythm yet. Yeah, same. That's kind of where I'm at. Good test of your endurance. Yeah, you have to be a very patient person to put up with this level of abuse. You just have to be really stubborn, I think is the word for it. have a good spread of good and bad games. Yeah, for the SNES. It's gonna be someone searching for a playthrough of an obscure game. Really glad that you played it. Yeah. Like when I played Bass Pro Shops Trophy Hunting 2007, I think is the full title. I couldn't find anybody with more than 10 minutes of gameplay of that stupid game. And I couldn't figure out how the hell the game mechanics work. Like, how do you progress? And you just have to camp until nighttime. And like nothing in the game says anything about that. Nothing in the manual. Yeah, there we go. These things built, my guys will launch into their territory. And then when they climb up into my territory, they'll get launched back into their territory. So that gives me an advantage. I think that will help quite a bit. I should have done this a while back. Done with SNES for more than half a year. The racing as a sport feels... many of them feel more fun and casual. Yeah, that's the thing, like, with racing games, I think there are, like, a few different types of racing games, like racing simulation games, arcade racing games, kart racing games. Like, it's tough to try to lump all racing games together into just racing. I thought about breaking it up further into more subgenres just for different types of racing games, but it's just I haven't played any, like, most of those racing games, so I don't know what they would fall into yet. It would just be a bunch of extra time for me to subcategorize even further. Yeah, so Meridian, if you're still around, you're just taking a break from SNES and doing some retro achievements. I haven't done retro achievements at all. I might have made an account just because I find it interesting. I might do retro achievements one day. I don't really like playing on emulators much, because I have a bunch of modded consoles. I like playing on the original hardware. If they get RA working on OG hardware, then like for sure. Like, why wouldn't I at least like hook it up and get some retro achievements while I play old consoles? But I know it's mostly like an emulation thing. Oh, he's been done with the SNES. I didn't see. I've been out of the loop entirely. Just doing retro achievements. Yeah. No, retro achievements is it's a cool format too. I do a lot of trophy hunting on like PS4 and PS5 games, and PS Vita games. I was thinking about trophy hunting every Vita exclusive release. No more one console only. I'm done with the like console challenge format. Well, 1,300 VODs since Twitch doesn't hold more than 100 hours. After that, you'll apply for another Guinness World Record. Nice. Yeah, I think my YouTube channel, like VOD archive channel, has like 1.1 thousand videos. Some of those are like when I did like my Resident Evil marathon, Silent Hill marathon, Fatal Frame marathon. Like I've done a lot of horror games too, and did some trophy hunting on the side, a lot of Monster Hunter. Some 1,100 videos. I don't know, maybe 800 of those or so are OG Xbox. It's been the majority of what I've done on Twitch, but I've done a lot of other stuff that has taken a lot of time too, though. I could probably summon. Spawn. Oh, this guy's in the way. There you go. Get some boys up in there. Now we wait. Don't have to wait for very long. Their shit's getting fucked up. This guy's got such a tiny slate. He's barely gotten to my territory at all. Having those launchers, I think, really slows them down. That works pretty nicely. I might move one of them. I'm playing this secretly, so I must be off now? Okay. I don't think any of these guys have anything to do with pie. Or cake. It was the name of a cake. I don't know. Maybe accepting fights helps? The worst thing about this game is not knowing, like, if you're gonna make progress or not from each fight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... just gonna follow my gut and move one of these. Move one of these. Because I want my guys to launch forward. I wish I could just build more. Enemy descriptions are weird. Just a bunch of, like, nonsense. Yeah, let's try... splitting up the catapults a bit. Maybe that would help my guys launch into the enemy territory. We can take over more of their shit more quickly. Get over moats and stuff. Trying to think, like, what can I do to win each fight as quickly as possible? Morale meter. Make them dance. Trying to think what else I could do. Like, I wonder if there's like a wall that makes it harder for them to climb up. And I could just build a trench. Like, if I put my front row all the way down, and then the second row all the way up, so that they're guaranteed to have to climb a huge wall no matter what. Even if their territory is max elevation, they would have to drop into a pit and then climb out of it. And maybe I could build some kind of wall that makes it hard for them to climb up. Just keep them out of my territory as long as possible. And then even if they do get to the top, they'll just get flung back down from these catapults. Then they'll have to drop back down into the pit and then climb up out of the pit over and over. Alright, I think we're ready. I trim my nose hairs. Those tiny guys, they deserve it. They do some stupid shit. They're trying to break my damn trees. But yeah, let's see how they do, these catapults here. I might move these too, because the idea of these is it makes it easier for them to climb the elevation, but they're kind of like going over this way too. I don't know. Yeah, they're launching in. So he's flying up over here. So that they don't have to run as far. I think that's a good thing. Not very many of them are launching. It's hitting their core already. That's awesome. Yeah, at the very least, it gives them something to attack, and it slows them down a lot. Like, they could have taken, like, probably, like, half of this elevated platform by now, if they weren't slowly picking at these leaf things and getting flung back down. It's surprisingly effective, slowing them down. Alright, let's get some shit going. Break some cores, goddammit. Stop their spawning. Get up in there. Go full offense. yeah, he jumped over it. Nice. It's lava. I was wondering if they would jump over it. Nice. He's barely hurt. He's gonna break that second one too. And they'll just have one core left. I love these athlete types. They just go straight for the core. Break all the spawners and we win. Like it's so nice. They're like the fastest summons in the game and they jump really far. And jump really high. It's like a honey volcano. It's lava. Okay. Yeah, it looks delicious. Makes me think of that level in is it Spyro 3? Alright, if he can... He died. Why did he die? What are you doing? Let's try Hopper. They're trying to swim through the lava, it's not working. It's pretty much up to my summons to jump across, I think. One of them got across. He's hitting their turret. Oh, it's over. He got up there. Yeah, they're done. He's got 28 seconds. Hopper jumped over too. He's going for it. Yeah, they're done. So done. I thought just putting some lava would stop me, but it definitely didn't. How long did that take? 4 minutes? 5 minutes? Nice. So that's it. That's what I should be doing. I learned a lot from this. Hey Dawn, how's it going? Command and Conquer with a Pikmin kind of vibe, yeah. It's a strange game. Weird mix of things, yeah. Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be one that's named after some kind of cake or something, and that'll be the champion. You just have to keep doing battles until you just happen to beat the champion, and then you move on. What you been up to, Dawn? Man. Alone for a few days with your partner's cat and plants, trying to keep everyone alive. Good luck. I don't know how to take care of plants at all. Cats are fine. Never had a pet, never had a plant. Yeah, I've pretty much always lived with at least one cat, but like it's never me that like wanted to get a cat. I'm just not really like a pet person. Like I feel you. Yeah, if I had to take care of everything, all your living things would die. Let your roommate's dog out so it can walk and stretch for a bit, and it took a shit in your bathroom. Yeah. Especially dogs. I have no idea how to take care of a dog. They're like super demanding. Hey, thanks for the check-in, Adam. How you doing? Good to see you. Finally doing a stream again. Look at me go. We're losing some frames sometimes due to rendering lag and encoding lag, which apparently all stems from a GPU being overloaded. So, let me know how much it sucks. I don't know. I just need to get a new GPU. That's like way more expensive than the one I have, I guess. Has it been 1,000 years yet? It sure feels like it. Been playing this game for 1,000 years. I beat that fight that I was stuck on. But we haven't really gotten anywhere. The champion just isn't spawning. It's just gonna take time. Helping your brother move next week, trying to work on video games and designs this week. You were watching a friend earlier, said he's also getting encoding errors in OBS. Wonder if everyone's been getting similar errors in the recent version. Maybe it is an OBS thing, I don't know. Like a 4070 should be able to handle running OBS just fine. But apparently it will not do what it's supposed to do in my computer for some reason. Oh, we're fucking this shit all up. The fight's almost done. That's crazy. It was a massacre. I've almost taken like their entire territory. Yeah, these guys are done. Like, what's the point of all those fortifications over there? We're just gonna go over the hill and fuck your shit. What a bad base. Lucky we're caught up with Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Gotta catch up before Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. Still got like 5 years before 4 comes out. Probably. I don't think any of these guys are named after cake. Is Napoleon cake a thing? What about Stardust? Have I fought Saturette? Yeah. EVDK. Rin cake. Nope. Zero's got a 78% win rate. Let's try to fight him. Get some extra money. It's a cute strategy game. I like the aesthetic of it, yeah, and the music is pretty good. These are probably the best things about the game, though. It's like oddly simplistic, but also overly complicated because it's bloated with a bunch of like game mechanics that are like basically unused or like unusable. It's a very strange game. This kind of a base is a pain in the ass. Because it's all different types of elements that you have to be able to get through. Pretty annoying. His guys get through it just fine. I don't know why. Like, my guys can't handle anything like that. They're gonna die in these waters, like, a lot. These turrets are gonna gun them down as they're trying to struggle through them. How do you beat this? You just have to beat the champion of each area. Like that's really it. But it's just the champion of each area, like they just don't spawn for a long time. You just have to do a bunch of battles until they spawn. And it also doesn't tell you who the champion is. It's pretty annoying. Yeah. If something doesn't have a release date that's very soon, it doesn't really exist. Like, I don't care about it. And honestly, if I can't buy it, I don't really care about it. That's kind of how I feel. If it's not already done and I can buy it right now, then it's still, like, it doesn't exist, you know? I can say something's being actively worked on, but it could still be years away. I really don't care. Even if something's like, okay, it'll come out October 16th, it might not. You know, there's a good chance it probably won't. I don't get my hopes up for things anymore. But yeah, I think that's the worst thing about this game, is that it's completely RNG whether or not you're going to progress. Like, technically you only have to do like 5 battles, you know? You just have to beat, like, what is it, Rook, Knight, Bishop, there's another one I think, and then Queen and King. 6 different zones you have to go through, I think. But like, they don't spawn for a long time. You just have to do a bunch of Rook level battles until the Rook champion shows up and you beat him. Then you move on to the next one. Then you beat that champion eventually, and then you move on to the third one and you do a bunch of battles and eventually figure out which one's the champion and fight him. And then move on to the next one. It's bad. Waiting for more Okami 2 news. I know. God, I gotta play Okami. A trophy on it on PS4. That sounds awesome. We've been hurt before. Yeah, never forget. Every major title delayed in 2020. If a game does come out, it'll be broken for 2 months. Yeah. That's why a lot of the time I'll wait for a game to have like a definitive edition or like a complete version, you know? It's actually done and functioning. Why can't I? Yeah, summon. These guys are tough, but I think my summons will be able to handle them. If he can break their shit, then we're good. I'm gonna play Okami. Yeah, it's good. I watched enough of Dreamy to play it to know that I would like it too. There are certain devs and IPs you trust enough and know that you won't let them down if you play on day one. Yeah. There's a few games that we've gotten day one recently. Like Resident Evil 9, of course. Like, at least if you're playing on console, I think Capcom's got a great track record. I couldn't care less about PC ports, though. Damn. Am I gonna lose? How's it going, AJ? Home for the movies, saw Disclosure Day, it was good. It's the latest Steven Spielberg. Nice, glad you liked it. Good to see you, AJ. Gotta make sure our boss finding mechanic is clear. We're gonna have some sort of you don't know who the boss is till after a few fights type situation. You talking about the game you're working on, or? At least the way this game functions, it just makes the game take a long time for no reason. I just end up having to do the same fights over and over. It's just super tedious. Capcom RE3 Remake was the first Resident Evil to let you down, but only that. Everything else has been good. Yeah, I don't know. I like RE3 Remake. But you know, most people don't. I still gotta play some other stuff that Capcom's put out lately. What was that game? The like, I forget, the like father-daughter android Pragmata. Yeah, you know. Still gotta check that game out. I was hoping my coworker would buy it so I could borrow it from him. Excited for Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah. Of course. Another Resident Evil game next year. Yeah, they're making Code Veronica remake, which is great, because that game definitely needs a remake. It's pretty rough around the edges. Yeah, it's so weird all the Square Enix stuff was in the Nintendo Direct. They hitting my shit? They sure are. But we're hitting their shit too. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll beat him before he beats us. It broke one of my trees, but there goes their last one. That was a tough battle, but yeah, we won. Took 10 minutes. Kunitsugami by Capcom. No physical release. It's the most unique game you've seen in a long time. It's like a high budget version of this genre. Gonna be Rebirth. Yeah, I gotta play. I gotta play a lot of Final Fantasy. I've only played Final Fantasy X and X2. That's it. Black. This guy's name is Black. But yeah, I've won 110 battles so far. Still going. I think we're a little bit past the halfway point in this game. Yeah, Final Fantasy X. Yeah, if you haven't played 10 yet, definitely. Expedition 33 is so good. It's so worth taking the time to play. Yeah, we're still just like dropping 0.5% the frames in my stream. I'm watching 0.5%. All the mini games in Rebirth, yeah. Just thinking about the Rebirth trophy set makes you mad. It's like 200 hours of like constant mini games. I wish there was like a real tower defense game on an OG Xbox. I was curious, like, what all they could do with that genre. It's not something you see too often on consoles. $140 hours in Chapter 12. Yeah, Rebirth is a long project. Yeah, some kind of tower-based, yeah, tower offense, not tower defense. Dude's got trees everywhere. Oh my god. Give me a summon, god damn it. You build a tower and it moves towards the enemies. Yeah, that's a fun idea. Gotta wait till I can summon. Oh my god, this game's so boring. I hope we make progress today. Final Fantasy VII will do the entire Thousand Land campaign into a side mission. Just to get a cutscene and an item. Yeah. I was watching Dreamy play some of that and I was like, oh my god, that fucking game. Just completionist's worst nightmare. This map is so annoying. It's gonna take forever. Loved most of it though. Had to stop when your PC broke for a while. Blue chicken giant unit's actually scary. Does not respect any terrain. Yeah, basically the goal of this game is to break all of the spawners. Like, you have to set up your little trees. They're called cores. You break your enemy's cores and the fight ends. You break their cores before they break yours. And these guys, you can summon. They basically just bum rush the cores, and they're the fastest units in the game. Really low health, and they are only on the map for like 90 seconds. But I bought 3 of them so I can spam them and just try to break their cores as quickly as possible. You can only have 2 summons out at once. Each summon has a cooldown. Once their gauge is full, you can summon them. I can summon this guy once one of these 2 die. He's regenning. It takes like they have like a 2 or 3 minute cooldown or something. Yeah, basically the only thing I can do is summon and just hope for the best. Well, guys have some personality. Yeah, different little guys like to jump off of different types of ledges and die in different ways. His summon is just fucking all my guys up. Damn it. This fight's not going so well. I summoned him to play defense because they were making it pretty far. These are my cores. I spawn all my little guys. Gotta keep them away. Yeah, thanks, Dawn. Always good to see ya. Using a lot of summons. We're very slowly progressing. I don't know if it's quick enough. Really want to summon this guy. There you go. I think they'll fight. Some of the summons will only target the little guys. Some summons really like fighting other summons. Some summons kind of ignore everything and just go for the cores. Different summons can traverse different types of terrain too. They have different cooldowns, and this guy is active for like 100 seconds, 110 seconds maybe. And he despawns. Guy's got 123 seconds left. He sticks around for a while, so he's good for defense. He can climb up on stuff, so he's good for offense too, though. I still have 3 cores over here. Big core up here, and a small core over here. Some bullshit. I can only I can only summon onto a 9 or like a 3x3 square that is controlled by my little guys. They have to turn them green. So if the guys turn them blue again, then I'll have to look for a 3x3 9 squares somewhere that I can place the summon. Hopefully the next summon I can just put up here and then he'll rush and break that. And then maybe be able to break this one too. It's pretty much what I'm hoping for. Alright, get up in there. I don't know why they're called Tella. That's just like these big guys. They're called Tella. Yeah, Dave was, we were playing the original Japanese version of the game at first, and Dave was like, he's like, I don't know, they're just called, like, Tella. It doesn't mean anything. It's super frustrating to try to translate. It's just like a bunch of nonsense words. And the little guys, the little strawberry looking guys, they're just called APOs. It's just so strange. Being an RTS on top of that, yeah. Weird ass game. It's tough to get the hang of, I think. It's just not very intuitive. Alright, if anyone's gonna break these cores, it'll be these guys. So, I'm just gonna throw them over here and see what they can do. Just have these 3 small cores left over here. I don't know if they can fit. They're too wide. That's so frustrating. Alright. Yep, he despawned. He just ran around in a circle and despawned. None of my summons are ready. He despawned too. Just do some defense. My guys can't find the cores. They're just like up here. It's so weird. Like maybe if I put them on defense and then send them back out, they'll be able to find it. Yeah, switching from defense to offense. Let's see what they do. Kind of just going back up over here. Like, they won't go over here. The fire guy's still up here. Got 33 more seconds. He's getting there. He might be able to take out the core. I don't know. That hurt him. They jump down onto a fortification and blow it up. The explosion damages him. My guy despawned. Alright. Should we play defense? Probably. I don't know, these guys don't really play defense. I don't have any summons to defend with. This is so shitty. He's summoned. This guy, like, he was right here. All he had to do was go here and break it. I wish I could, like, have any control over what any of my guys do. All I can do is summon and just hope that they do what they're supposed to. And they usually don't. Yeah, I think that's a good word for it. It's just depressing. Like, just... I know he can jump. Just won't do it. Now there's someone despawned again. I put all my units on defense mode. They've taken back a good chunk of the terrain here, so that's good. If only they would go over here and actually hit the cores that are left. There's no way for me to tell them to do that, though. Just gonna put them back on offense. Put little strawberry guy in defense mode and end my turn. It's your move, EPG X29. Whatever the fuck your name is. Fishy. I just don't see how putting them in attack mode doesn't make them focus on claiming territory and then slowly working their way towards the core, like no matter what, you know? They just kind of like go to the end of the map and then like run back and forth on the edge of the map and then just say that they're on offense. They just pick a single path and they just go up here. Like, we've already claimed all of this territory and they just kind of wiggle around up here, and like, if they would just focus on moving towards these cores, we would destroy them so fast. And my, like, I do a summon and they just go over here and like don't do anything. So I don't see how I am supposed to win this battle. Like, I'm too strong for them to actually kill too. So like, it's just like we're just stuck in purgatory. Horrible sequel to Lunar that came out on the DS. That's like the Lunar Landing game. Turn-based RPG, you can't choose who attacks what. Yeah. So you kind of just like put your shit together and you just sit and wait and watch the gameplay itself. And just hope that it does what it's supposed to. It's bad. Let's try Hopper. Ranged characters are attacking enemies on the ground, and sword wielders trying to attack flying enemies. It's trash. It's just like, yeah, no sort of like pattern recognition at all. They just kind of just do random shit. They're kind of unpredictable. Is he gonna go for it? He's onto something. Please, please hit the core. Go for the core. It's right here. Please. It's just running in circles. The CPU just hit him with a flame thing. God, just jump. Just jump. He can't fit through there, but he would be able to jump. And he despawned because he was here for too long. Yeah, they're fucking my shit up. It's just so weird. Like, sometimes they just decide that they will never attack the enemy core. And there's just nothing you can do about it. Doesn't make any sense. Why did he summon someone all the way over here? He's gonna despawn by the time he gets to anything. It's just bad. We're so close to winning. Like, there's nothing left to do. It's just break these cores that are right here. That's it. They're just refusing to do it. Hopper's gotten the closest. He's at least pretending to be interested in getting anything done. But he just jumped up here and just it's like revolving in a circle for some reason. It's bad. All right. Rebooting. It's just a bad game. Like, I want it to be good. It just sucks ass though. Like, I'm sure they weren't thinking like, oh yeah, let's make the game like this. Like, it's supposed to do this. Like, it's bad. It's busted. It's just not working as it's supposed to. Didn't think anyone would play it this much. Yeah, the playtesters didn't even bother playing this much. There were IRL tournaments for this game. I think that's part of it, is this game is so focused on like PvP, you know? And like playing online, like having leaderboards and stuff. So when you're left with just the single player experience, there's really not much left there. Game just makes me so tired, man. I'm looking forward to making more money here today. How about you? Ares wants to fight me. I used all my spare time to construct an incredibly defensive layout. Was this smart? Stardust again. Nickname. Gimel. Carl. Ares. Gonna make good use of this baby in my next battle. Carl. Phenomenal. Truly sublime. It's beautiful. Please come and look. Ares. I followed my feelings when making this slate. I think I've produced a real work. Nickname. My APO are always energetic. I wonder if it's from the negative ion energy, negative ion therapy. It's fucking random. Sesharet. I think I beat this one already. I think I beat Stardust already. Wait. Those new guys will show you how to play a match. Don't be shy to challenge Don Dong when ready. That sounds suspicious. Let's fight him. Whenever they talk about like challenging or fighting or progressing somewhere else or fighting someone else, it's usually a good sign. I don't know why that one said that the champ has a name that is related to cake. I've seen nothing about that anywhere so far. So he's got 3 cores, one in the center, one on the left, one on the far back. Alright. The far back one is gonna take a while. These defenses are gonna be strong, I think. These turrets are gonna fuck our shit up. Just have to wait and see. Ooh, that catapult will throw my guys like right up. Right up to their tree. That's nice. Like we're skipping their entire like blast zone. All of my guys are falling off here. Because they're all trying to drop down on the same spot and they push each other off the ledge. They're just like fucking around. It's gonna take forever. But my summons can help. It takes so long to summon. just think those turrets are gonna fuck up my summons. Just like instantly. Just tear through them. A lot of damage. Not sure what's hurting him. Just all the little guys? There's a lot of little guys around him, I guess. Really add up. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get the tree. Great, he did. Cut their forces down quite a bit. Nice. Alright, so that was good. Hopper's just kind of standing around, not really doing much. Climber killed it though. He made it so much further than I thought he would. He was even working towards this one. Nice. That's the enemy Hopper. Right? No, that's mine. Just wouldn't let me look at him. Scatterer. Shoots stuff. He's supposed to. Shoots out fireballs. There he goes. Shooting fireballs. Shoot fireballs at the core. That's what you should be doing. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. They just have this last base up here. Everything down here is pretty much fucked now. So that's good. Just do some cleanup, wipe out the rest of the little blue guys. And all that's left is whatever this one can spawn. It's probably like 12 units at a time, I think. Do I have the same one? 13 units at a time. If that's the same, I don't know. It might be bigger. Maybe it's like 20. Closing in on them though. I'm supposed to be able to gather all of them. I can put them over there. Can I call them here? Just makes them stop attacking, like... I can't put the guiding light in enemy territory. It has to be on my own territory. shit doesn't make sense. Just get a couple of these guys. Probably break the core pretty quick. There we go. Straight shot. Thank you. Winning like this is nothing to me. Alright. Federico? Eagle? Yeah, we won the fight, but... Okay, what if I quit out? It auto-saves after each fight, so... If I quit, reload, we'll have a new list of names. Can I just force the champion to spawn? Instead of doing a bunch of fights? It seems like that does work. Rum? Rum cake? I hope to find a fellow genius. That might be him. This name is free. It is a kindness to help those APO which struggle to move forward. Tower, Mimi, B&B. The #1 slate of the United States is here now. That could be the champion. Mimi wants to fight. I don't know, B&B or Rum, I think are the most suspicious. This guy has a really high win rate. Chiga? I followed my feelings when making this slate. I think I produced a real work. Someone else said that. I think that's a generic bullshit one. Tower. At last, the final form is complete. It terrifies even myself. Has an 81% win rate. That might be the champ. There's a couple of them here. I think it might be Mr. Richard 999. No. Let's try Rum. Hope to find a fellow genius. Let's fight him. Thanks for the good luck, Adam. This music track. Grating after a while. We're gonna have to listen to it. Hope it's not a long fight. Okay, good. We got a different music track. There's a different one. During the fight, I thought it'd do the same. Makes you want to pass out. Yeah. It's tough. Playing through this game, it's real tough. Just gotta wait. That's all you do. Just wait. I want to say this looks fairly straightforward. Like, I don't think it'll be too bad tearing through this. These fortifications. I wish I could zoom out further too. This is the furthest I can zoom out. So tired. I'm gonna get some tea or something. Thinking I could probably just like go just let the game play itself for a battle and get some tea and come back. Maybe at the start of the next round. So I got my summons to summon now. So boring. Nice, we broke his summon pretty quick. Climber's pretty good at killing other summons. Got their core. Gonna put Subway Surfers in one corner, Weird ASMR in another. And also play a different game while this one goes, pretty much. If I wasn't streaming this, like, this would be something that you put on the side and AFK farm while you play an actual game. It's got a big strong boy. We're getting them. 2 more cores. just end. God. Broke another core. He's got 2 summons up there. Fucking stupid bitch. Have 2 summons? Yeah, I guess so. He's over here. He's just spamming summons. Oh God. Just let me win. The battle's already over. Like, you think you're gonna turn this around? Oh, he's going for it. So all we have to do is break that core. And he turned at the last square. Just hit the fucking thing, dude. Maybe he doesn't attack cores. Okay, the little guy's got it. Slating is a hard path. What was the other one? I think B&B. #1 slate of the United States is here now. I think that might be the champion. It's impossible to say. I'll just start the battle and I'll go grab tea, run some ads, and yeah, just be right back, I guess. Just have to run the clock until I can summon anyways. Yeah. It should start. Yeah, alright. I'll just let it play out and I'll come back and do my summons. Be right back. First person? No. There's no first person. Just the camera defaults to being like zoomed in, like close to the ground. I always have it like up as far as it goes because it's so much better. Alright, let's see what's going on. Just kind of let him go. My BRB. They took over most of the shit. Yeah, early on in this playthrough, I didn't know you could zoom the camera out, so I was like... I was playing like this. Like looking around trying to keep track of everything. To zoom out, you have to hold right trigger and move the left stick down. It took me a bit to figure that out. There we go. That was easy. Fucking go, shitty little guys. Yeah. Take over that shitty little island. I'm gonna rearrange my OBS shit while I do this. Like, I'm just like looking for something to do. I'm so bored. It's frustrating to lose. I feel myself getting better though. Maybe I need to lose more. That's the spirit. Get out there and lose some more. Maybe I have to beat Notice of Service. I fucking hope not. The fight's impossible. Mr. Richard. No progress today so far. Let's try Tower, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, a very cool game. Very fun. Good time. Yeah, this map always sucks. One boss. Oh shit. I think the title's wrong. This is Stream 5. I think it fucked up when I had to reboot the computer. So yeah, this is our 5th Thousand Land stream. We probably, I don't know, I think since I've realized what you have to do, I've beaten one champion per stream, yeah. It's a lot like this when you get to the end of Monster Hunter Stories 2, it sure is. Not good. It really is how it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna like work on my OBS a little bit. Maybe I can fit more. I want this snap like this, the way that I want it to. Come on. I'll go in between these. It becomes an RTS. Nah, it's just the, yeah, if you're trying to get all the genes, if you want to get all the trophies in Monster Hunter Stories 2, it is... It's bad. It's real bad. But yeah, just beating the story, it's fine. Say the story, Monster Hunter Stories 2 is good. Oh, I can summon. Let's play some defense. We're always gonna need defense on this map. It's a bunch of bullshit. Once my little guys break these turrets, I can summon the athletes and they can jump across. The turrets will kill my athlete summons though. Completionist, but RPGs you can rarely complete. What's RNG in that game? Yeah, you have to get, what is that? It's like 415 different genes. Like each monstie you get, like monster that you ride in that game, it comes with random genes, you know, that decide its stats and abilities, basically. And in order to get every... The biggest trophy in the game is getting at least one of every single possible gene in the game. Except for the DLC genes. So it's like over 400 that you have to get. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's basically a breeding system. You have to go into dungeons and find eggs. Yep. So you're just going into dungeons over and over and over and over for hours and hours every day. The genes are random. The monsters are random, yeah. The monsters, like, the eggs that you find in the dungeons are, like, you'll find, like, ooh, so the camera's fucking up. Turn the camera off and on. It's always something. I think it's fine. But yeah, it's like you need a specific, like, fire attack, small, fire attack, medium, fire attack, large, fire attack, extra large. So it's like you need to farm, you know, like endgame monsters like Teostra eggs. But it's like, in order to get Teostra eggs, you need to go into the Elder Dragon Den, but like you'll never guarantee that you'll get a Teostra egg. It's just a chance of getting a Teostra egg, and then so it's like maybe one every like 6 eggs you get will be a Teostra. And then that Teostra egg has a chance of giving you one of the genes that you need, you know? Like, it's bad. A period of 2 days where you didn't get a single new gene, just reloading over and over, super time consuming. Yeah. Shitty. Really, really shitty end game in that game. For the trophy hunt. Alright, we beat Tower. Neither of them are the champion. No champions yet. Me. Can you bring down my fortress? Nihal. I changed my slate I've had for so long. It's been lonely, so I'm returning. Mr. Richard wants to fight. Ziz. Danger, hazards here, APO is prohibited from entering. Okay. K-Whale. I don't think so. Might be Mr. Richard. I don't know. Redeemed horror cam effect. I think it's when the camera gets too hot. It just needs a reboot. It fixes it. Yeah, the first game is harder. Monster Hunter Stories 1. the monsters are less predictable when you're fighting them. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is like, it's got way more like quality of life features and upgrades too. Combat's way smoother in the second game, yeah. Just more fun, I think. Because the first game was just a DS game, right? I don't think it was even a 3DS game. Second game was a Switch game, so just like better. And the third game is like modern, and it's actually just made for PS5. Because 1 and 2 were just ported to PS4 later on. So they're like kind of derpy. I think the third one's gonna be good. It was 3DS, okay. So not that old, but still just a handheld game, you know? Even a game just like the fact that the second one was like a Switch game, it's kind of just that says kind of a lot about like the quality of the game, I think. It's like a step down from what you would expect from a PS4 game. "3DS came out 40 years ago." Wait till that's true. Not that far off. Yeah, that's why me and Dreamy are doing Stories 1 and 2, so we can get the third game and like be up to date, you know? We're both trying to get all the Monster Hunter trophies. Yeah, the 3DS came out 40 years ago, and I still need to get one. I'm glad we finally got a modded 3DS. That thing seems really nice. Of all of our modded consoles, I think that's one of like the most prized ones for me, because it's so hard to like get that kind of a setup for 3DS. It's like one person in the world that takes commissions to do that mod. The capture card for a 3DS. One day we'll be talking about old video game stuff. It really will be 84 years old. I'll still be playing fucking Thousand Land. It was a good fight, even if I lost. Let's do this again sometime. With one little kanji stuck in there. I don't think it's any of these guys. Try Medusa, I guess. You're the one that destroyed the slate I worked so hard on before. I demand a rematch. Like, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I've just found a couple of people talking about this game online in random forums. And all they say is like, this shit sucks because you have to just farm RNG and hope that the champion spawns in. And it sucks. That's pretty much all there is to it. Wonder if anyone's read the manual. But like, would the manual just have like a list of all the champion names? Probably not. Because I think that's the whole point, is like, you have to try to find the champion. The manual's gonna be in Japanese too. Manual tells you how to do everything, and you could have beaten it in 2 hours. Like, I think this game is supposed to take, like, a long time to beat. 1,000 land, long to beat. How's it going, Danny? Coming in strong. No entries on how long to beat. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this game. Deadlifted 505 pounds. Now eating dinner. He's eating 505 pounds of food. Living his best life. I don't think my summons will be able to help because of these narrow pathways here. Will he go in? Nah, his thunder thighs are holding him back. God damn it. Yeah, I wish I had 500 pounds of food to eat too. What is this game? It's Thousand Land. It's made by FromSoft. Only came out in Japan. Only on the Xbox. And fucking nobody's played it. I try to look stuff up about this game and like fucking like there's like nothing. And the game sucks. It's like a weird RTS like puzzle game, tactical gameplay sort of blend. It's also like just kind of plays itself, and you just have to make a base and then just let your shit try to beat the other base before it beats you. I feel like you're looking at algebra. Yeah, FromSoft. That explains why it sucks. I'm not seeing any scans for the manual in this game. I'm looking around. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is something we just don't know about the game. He just says what God has ordained. And he loses. I don't think it's any of these guys. So I'm just gonna, like, re-roll, I guess. Gives you a different set of enemies if you reload your game. Just have to hope that the arena champion shows up. Kamikaze. I don't think it's any of those guys. What if I have to beat that really shitty one that I wasn't able to beat before? Root would be saturate again. Packensack Dave? Packensack Dave? Delta Blanca. I don't want to fight Packensack Dave. We're re-rolling. Gore. Maltese. Nice. I don't care about Maltese. Prince. Queen Ant. Ged. Don't make fun of me because of my small slate. Undu. Majin Zenki. Bilbao. I might try this fight again. I don't know. It's so terrible though. I really don't think I can win. But maybe I'm just not believing in the heart of the little triangle guys. You just gotta believe in them, right? That's all it takes. It seems so simple. He just has 3 cores. Maybe these catapults will launch them over there. I don't think they'll launch far enough, though. Send them all to the graveyard. I would if I could. It doesn't launch them fast or far enough. Not nearly. See, like, they can't get across this shitty water. It's really the problem. Any turrets we destroy is major progress. Nice. on, like, quick break one core. That'd be a good start. Just getting nowhere. I'm gonna play some defense. Nice. Actually broke something. Yeah, pretty awesome. And they actually do something. Just wish that my summons could actually do anything. We broke a turret down here. If he would just jump and land on these things and break them, that'd be amazing. I don't think he can go up there is the problem. Oh, we're hitting a core. One of my guys is up there. That core breaks, that's pretty damn good. Very good thing. want this guy. I want to put him up on the wall. So maybe he can walk over here and shoot at their shit a little bit. Yeah, last time I tried this, we did break this core. We were able to break this core eventually. But, like, no matter what I did, I could not get them to attack this shit for some reason. They would just get stuck somewhere. They just don't care about cores if they're on, like, the right half of the map. And then, yeah, he gets his summons here, and then I'm fucked. So I'll actually just fuck up my cores. Yeah, he just spams these fucking super powerful summons down here. He fucks my shit up every time. So he can't do anything if I summon him on this wall, which is fucking bullshit. He shoots projectiles. Why can't he go here and shoot at the fucking tree? My trees are, like, not spawning guys for some reason. 3 out of 13. 5 out of 13. 3 out of 13, or 3 out of 10. I'm supposed to be able to have 13, 26, 36 units, and it's only spawning 14 for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, I have 24 now. These fucking turrets, man. He summoned his shit, and they're just... I think these guys like to fight other summons, so they're trying to get to my other summons, but they can't. It's funny. Just really don't see how you're supposed to be able to do this fight, though. Nothing works. If he would just go this way, or if he would jump up. Yeah, they're fucking my trees. Just so much bullshit. Like, I don't see what you're supposed to do with that fight. It takes so long to just boot the game back up. It's so annoying. Crazy Eagle. There was Eagle, and then there's Crazy Eagle. keep seeing the same ones. Person. MMM. Healing mass. Person. It's a great name. Chip spot. Hell duck. All caps. Yeah, all caps. Hell duck. Yeah, plus. List of champions in Thousand Land. Maybe it says. On the XboxFandom.com wiki, it just says this generic, just like the game takes place in a world named Geoslates, blah blah blah. All this shit. APOs cannot be controlled directly. Each match has 2 phases, building and battle phase. Then down towards the bottom it says the world is carried over from battle to battle. There are 1,000 opponents to beat before the player can become the king of games. So that's terrible. You don't have to win 1,000 matches, do you? Yeah, plus something, I can't remember. The fights that show up are random, yeah. Like, that's why I keep loading my save. Each time I quit back to the main screen and then reload, it's a different set of enemies here. So I'm just wondering, like, but like, it's like this guy, Ticker, he has the same dialogue. Like, you have to judge them off of the dialogue. A slate only has value if it's seen by people. I love when someone praises my slate. Like, I've seen multiple rivals say that same thing. So, like, I know he's not the champion, because it's just a generic, like, throwaway character. I worked diligently on this day after day. I definitely call it a work of art. I've seen that. I've seen that slate before, too. Like, usually, you go and you look at them, and they're like, well, get ready, you've already beaten all my minions. I'm the champion. And that's how you know, that's who you have to fight. Dick. We might have to fight Dick. Izo. Forget me not. K2. Leo. Seal Maiden. Shepherd. Too much. Venus. Dick is challenging me. 666. Yabe. Hey, are you watching? I've made it all the way here. I will face you soon, just you wait. Or you just wait? I don't know. That's different. I haven't seen anybody say that. Make it all the way here makes me think maybe beat Dick. We could fight Dick next. Be a Dick throwdown. Just not a lot of info about this game. I guess that's why it's called Thousand Land. There are, it says 1,000 unique enemies that you can fight. Land of 1,000 generic enemies, yeah. Thousand enemies and 990 of them are the exact same. Very cool. Nope, that wasn't him. Ah, there's Dick. But to kick Dick's ass. Let's fucking go, Dick. Hell yeah. It's Dick time. Ugh. No, I forgot to go full offense. Oops. Damn it. I thought these guys would jump across. I guess not. They're just gonna go into the fire. Yeah, just go in the fire and like walk in circles right where the fire can get you. Yeah. No, you broke it. Alright. Now the other guy has a chance. Let's give him some backup. Fucking really? The little guys beat you? I don't understand the point of these like super defensive bases. Like you're never going to win, you're just gonna waste my time as I slowly chew through your fortifications. It's so pointless. Like he's just on full defense. All of his guys are just standing there waiting. He spent his entire life trying to get up to this tree. He finally made it, and he's got 10 seconds. They're probably gonna kill him before the fucking tree breaks. Piece of shit. Oh, I do have 2 summons. There he is. Like, they've really decided to break everything except for the fucking trees. The trees are the only thing that we need to break. We're going everywhere and doing everything except for the one thing that we're supposed to do. It's just so fucking slow. He's got a lot of guys and they're all doing defense, so it's just taking forever. Just have to wait till these guys despawn. I don't know why this guy is just running around back here. Alright. There goes Dick. Shouldn't have taken 9 minutes. Oh my god. I'm gonna go pee. Take a quick break. Be right back. I don't think so. I don't think we have to beat 1,000 fights. This is a weird one. Easy Geoslate. A slater must see. Experimental materials appear now. Free trial is underway. Go. Yeah, let's do this one. It's a really basic looking slate, too. I think the goal is to get to the king rank and beat the champion of the king rank. I forget which one I'm on right now. I think I'm on Bishop. I need to find the champion of the Bishop, beat him, then I go to the Queen rank, and I beat the Queen champion. Then it's King champion. That's it. It just seems like I'm not getting the Bishop champion to spawn for whatever reason. Hey Zara, thanks for the raid. Yeah, how is that Nightcaster game? Is Nightcaster the game we saw Moon play, Dreamy? But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Made some progress in your games. Yeah, I'm trying to stay awake playing this. This is Thousand Land. I'm trying to beat every original Xbox game ever made. There's our list of progress so far. We've beaten 304 Xbox games out of 991. About a third of the way through the library. This game only came out in Japan and only on the Xbox. It's got a fan translation. And I'm trying to figure out how to progress here. Died 11 times in the first 2 levels. On level 3 of 12 now. Pretty sure, yeah, I think we have Nightcaster 1 and 2. It's a PS2 game, right? I think I remember just like looking at it and I was thinking it looked interesting. So I wanted to get a copy of it. 2 is a PS2 game. Is Nightcaster on Xbox? I can't remember. Haven't played it yet. Oh, it's one of those. Nightcaster 1's Xbox exclusive. Nightcaster 2 is probably a PS2 exclusive. And I did that with a few games. I hate that. Two was PS2 and Xbox. Okay, that's better than having 2 exclusives on 2 different consoles. I can't remember which game it is, but I think something I played recently. Is it Crimson Sea? Is Crimson Sea only on Xbox? And then Crimson Sea 2 is only on PS2. I can't remember. Or was it, then there's like the regional ones that are weird. Like, I think some of the Xenosaga games were like just not released in Europe, but like Xenosaga 3 was, I think. So it's like if you lived in Europe and you wanted to play like JRPGs, it's like like technically the third game came out and you could buy it in stores, but you couldn't, like, you wouldn't really want to just play it because, like, you can't buy the first 2 games. Pretty shitty. Yeah, lots of weird exclusives and, like, I don't know, like publishers just like putting their games only on certain consoles sometimes. Then only in certain regions sometimes. For like parts of a series. It gets so messy. But yeah, I've been playing this, I think it says 4 hours today, but I had to reboot my computer. It's been like a good like 4.5 hours. I've basically made no progress. Because like the only way to make progress is to get the rank champion to spawn and beat him. And that just hasn't happened yet, so we've gotten nowhere today. It's really fucking lame. Game's pretty frustrating. Cause like your progress is entirely just linked to RNG, it seems. I just have to like quit out of the main menu and come back and guess if one of the ones that spawn is the champion and fight him. Nightcaster's pretty fun. Is it multiplayer? I think I remember seeing a little bit of the gameplay. It's like kind of like a top-down style, like magic and swords, like fantasy game. Looked kind of clunky, but I think I would like it. All right. Not multiplayer, single player wizard action. Yeah, you have to like learn different spells and stuff. Yeah, I want to play that. I don't want to play this. This game's not very good. Four elements, you upgrade your spells, learn new spells. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Music's mind-numbing. I know, some of the tracks, it's just like zone out. Getting them. This is really like the kind of game that you play like AFK, you know, while you play a different one. That little cat thrown up. It's me trying to play this game. The thought of having to boot this back up my Xbox. Just hit the cores. That's all we have to do. Biggest issue is that the fun wears out really quick. For Nightcaster or for this game? So that's definitely true for this game, I think. It just has turned into a total grind fest. Yeah, this game is strenuous. Just a complete test of patience. Waiting for RNG to work in your favor. Nightcaster's got the single-use save point system. Gotcha. Yeah, not my favorite. Oh, was it Knights of the Temple? One of the Knights of the Temple games. No, they were both PAL region only. They were both on Xbox. So like only the second game is on PS2? I can't remember. I swear there's something I played recently. The last month. Did that weird like it's only one game's only on one console, the other game's only on the other. I'm gonna make another column for my end of the year game totals to figure out the formatting on that. But man, I've only beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Xbox games this year so far. That's fucked. Knights of the Temple 2, it's also on PS2. The only way to play it in America was a PC release. Yeah, it's just kind of a cursed little game series. I don't know how many games are in that series. Might just be those 2 games. It's 2 games too many. Only beaten 2 games since you bought the PS2 and OG Xbox. How long ago was that? Yeah, it's just in a good month I would beat, I don't know, usually at least like 15 Xbox games a month. Sometimes less, you know, because of like shit like Morrowind and Forza. But yeah, I've been fucking slacking on OG Xbox. Okay, so do I get anything new for this? We've been getting some shit done on PS5 though, for sure. Yeah. A lot of stuff that I've really wanted to play. Mike Neko. We always have to aim for the top. Will you follow me up the highest ranks? That sounds like someone that is like pushing to be the champion. Maybe he knows the champion. I don't know. Let's go after him. A month and a half ago. Beat 2 games. Like 90 days. Wait, month and a half. 45 days. It's probably a better rate than I've been going through Xbox games. Just haven't streamed. Just been working. Shit, it's been no good. My guy bounced off of the catapult and then ricocheted off of the turret and landed next to their core. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, we're already slapping their cheeks right now. Those catapults really help sometimes. It's just throwing them back and throwing me, like, way up in their turf. It's so good against these small slate enemies. Yeah, we've been fucking their shit all up, man. He broke the core by jumping down on top of it. That was a fast battle. 3.5 minutes. I'll be in the poorhouse soon. He was not the champion. I am a former champion, although long ago. I fight today with my pride. Yeah. If they mention the champion at all, go after him. Because he'll probably at least give me a hint as to, like, who the champion is. Or maybe, like, you have to beat the guys that mention the champion before the champion spawns. I don't know how it works. We just got this music, didn't we? Oh, this map kind of takes a while. Hey, Mac. How's it going? Off work, just chilling. That's me today. Like I can finally stream. We've been just getting destroyed at work. It's been ridiculous. Work's been shitty too. Like everyone's all stressed out and like snapping at each other. The less time I have to spend at work, the better. It's supposed to really slow down because I guess FIFA is playing in Seattle. They have like a bunch of like FIFA finals. And it's just gonna like destroy the city. So like nobody's booking anything with us. Which is fine. I need some downtime. I'll be streaming more. Might get some extra days off. Yeah, thanks. Could really use the downtime. Remember to stretch. Shut up, Mac. I know there's an ad playing. What has Mac been playing lately? Summon yet? Power Slave Exude. We still have to set up our Sega Saturn. Well, I need to get a Saturn. The controllers for it. We have the satiator for the Saturn, so we could put our games on there. Put Saturn games on a SD card and load them off of the satiator. That'll be cool. I think the only major console we're missing is the Saturn, I think. Don't have a good, like, hardware way of playing it. Another one of those guys in there. Sega version of Power Slave, first-person shooter, ported to PC. PC had its own DOS version. It's very different, so you played both versions. I saw someone streaming Silent Hill 2, but he was playing the PS2 version on like one half of his screen, and the other half was the like HD remaster version of Silent Hill 2. He was just like playing them alongside each other. I was like, that's a pretty fun idea to like I don't know, compare the differences between like the same game. Because you can like literally just like see it in real time, like two different versions of the same game. It does sound difficult. I think the coolest thing to do with that would be like if you have a co-host. You know, you could both play the game alongside each other, but also be like watching. I don't know. Maybe he would play like he would play through a section on the PS2 and then play through a section on the PS3 and then play the PS2 and then play the PS3. Something like that. I wasn't totally sure how he did it. I was just like looking through people that I follow, and I was like, he's got 2 instances of Silent Hill 2 going, and I was like, oh, it's the original and the remaster. Just like played alongside itself. Can barely stream as is. I know. This shit isn't complicated enough. Yeah, it's like, what do? I guess run one on an emulator and then run the other through a capture card? Can you even do 2 capture cards in one computer? I guess it depends on how your USB ports are set up. Maybe if you have like an internal capture card that plugs directly into the motherboard, and then like an external that relies on USB, maybe it wouldn't overload your USB bus. I don't know. 2 captures, 1 stream. Don't look that up. I'm sure there's something weird connected to that title. Just gotta break this fucking tree. Watching 2 video of men putting HDMI cables up their ass. 2 captures, 1 stream. I think it would be about a piss stream. Capturing it into somewhere where P doesn't go normally. One man, one Xbox. That's what you're watching right now. It's a pretty sad display sometimes. It's lonely out here. Can one man survive in the Xbox? Just break the fucking tree. How many of you does it take? This game's so boring. Okay, good. Yeah. That's kind of like how I see like a console challenge channel like I'm doing is like it feels like some random shit you would see like late at night, like on like Adult Swim or something. It's just like anti-content, you know? That like anti-humor stuff they would do. It's always what people, they're always like, oh yeah, it's all about positivity and playing games that make you feel good, and we have a good, happy, healthy environment, and then there's like, it's like the whole point of this stream is to like push through and just like no matter what, like we're just sitting here, we're all just miserable. Just waiting until the game is done, just like, when's the next game, please, I hope we finish it. Like I love, like the concept of it is just so funny to me. Still hosted by pathetic Joe Rogan, but with hair. Can you survive the Xbox? He went ahead and enlarged his sleep. Alright. I don't think it's number 3. I don't think it's me. Wait. I've gathered the best of the best elite teletroops. Your average slate won't stand a chance. Maybe. I don't know. Whenever they're talking like crazy shit like that, saying they're like the best, the hottest shit in the toilet. Maybe. Just so desperate, like please, just be the champion. I really want to move on. Yeah, sounds good, Mac. Have I fought a map like this before? It's weird. I don't think I've seen this one before. I think we're gonna fuck his ass up though. Yeah, see, it just catapults my guys over his fucking wall. That's pretty satisfying. We can just get a couple of guys launched up over the wall. That gives me a pretty big advantage. My guys are just going around the fucking launchers though, like, damn it. You're supposed to punch yourself in there. Bastards. At least it's throwing his troops back, though. Slowing down his advance. It's supposed to be what they're, like, actually used for. Part of the reason I put them there was to launch my guys forward too, though. I was hoping that would happen more often. Now these guys have to spend all this time climbing the walls. Nah, they broke all my shit. It definitely slowed him down, though. It feels like he's going full offense. He's sending all of his troops forward, so I should definitely meet them with a summon. I think he's gonna be the quickest. 154 seconds. He sticks around for 119 seconds. Just gotta wait. Can't do anything. For the first 2 minutes. There you go. Yeah, we're fucking them though. They're done. These guys are super done. Keep going. That was fast. My boys were so ready to destroy that shit. Russian blue. P&I. Lawrence. $29Q. Seth. Saturate keeps showing up. I'm pretty sure I've beaten this one before, but it is so persistent. I just want to make sure. Because I remember that one was called Orange, and he kept showing up over and over. And like the champion just wasn't showing up until I beat Orange. And then he told me about the champion, and then the champion showed up. So, I don't know. If there's one that I see all the time, I should probably just fight it. And I'll at least know for sure. I'm pretty sure I already beat Saturate. I don't know. It's just like, why are you always spawning? You're gonna start falling off. What are you boys doing? Yep, they're pushing each other. It's gonna be a really good map for summons, though. That was fast for a summon. That guy's weak, though. I don't think he'll be able to do anything from there, either. If we're pushing on this side, we're not really going up the center. Going up the center would be stupid. Max out your work week so you can max out your days off, do all your chores after work, groceries, laundry, cleaning, everything. But before or after work, you do 12-hour shifts. First day back to work, you do nothing. After that, the other days, other than the Friday, doing something before or after work. So when it comes to days off, you can do absolutely fuck all. I used to like totally do the same thing. I was like, yep, I'm only gonna work 3 10-hour shifts a week. And try to, you know, squeeze in some extra hours if I can. So I'd hit like, yeah, like 36 hours a week pretty often. Only working 3 days. And then I would take the next day, the 4th day, to just sleep pretty much. And like, yeah, like on my Friday, you know, the 3rd day of my 3-day work week, I would just do all my chores after work and then sleep the next day. So I'd have just like 3 days a week to just like really hyper focus on video games. Pretty much what I would do. It's good times. Just like kind of stuck in this position where it's like I really should go to work 5 days a week, but it's like there's not a whole lot to do 2 days out of the week. So it's like I have to be there 3 days a week for sure. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But Monday, Friday, it's kind of just like super easy hours, so I should take the money when I can. I don't know. I end up usually getting like 30 hours a week. And I only work like maybe anywhere from 4 hours to 6 hours Mondays and Fridays. I usually go home early on Thursday too. So really I work like 2 full shifts. I work at like 5 a.m. So I'm home around 2 p.m. at the latest. But like I said, that's usually just Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be home at like 2. Monday, Thursday, Friday, I'm usually home around 11 a.m., maybe like noon. So it's not too bad. It's not a bad setup. Just kind of wish that I liked more of the people that I work with. Keep thinking maybe I should just not work Fridays or something. Could probably get more done on Monday. Just not come in on Friday at all. I don't know. Nice, one more core. I don't know. Best thing I could do is work 0 days. And just sit here and do this. That's what I want to do. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? I tried last year. Was that last year? The year before? Just like quit my job, just went for it and was streaming like 60 hours a week. We were almost making enough to pay rent, but then like the credit cards just kind of caught up and had to start working again. Now it's like just kind of playing catch up, climbing out of the hole slowly. Sure would be cool to play Thousand Land all day. Hell yeah. Just sit here and do fucking nothing for like 12 hours a day, waiting for these matches to end. Yeah, this is awesome. This game's so fucking boring. Oh, congrats. Look for one with an avian name. You'll soon find the champion. So, was that? It was Saturate. It was Saturate the whole time. I thought I already fought Saturate. Damn it. I guess Saturate was the one with the cake name. And now I'm looking for one with an avian name. Soon we'll find the champion. What the fuck? No, 29Q. I don't want to fight you. Like, I hate these names. One with an avian name. What the fuck does that mean? I know, like, it kept coming up. That's what made me suspicious. I was like, I should fight this one because it spawns like every single time. So I think if it, like, you see the same one like 10 times in a row, that's the one to fight. It didn't say anything like really suspicious. This shit is nonsense. Esper Knight recalled. Brown sugar. Sound like some kind of made-up pastry. Maybe it's a real pastry, I don't know. I don't think any of these have anything to do with aviation. N4. Lime. Yabe. Unicorn. Lao. Esper Knight. There's just so many of them, and they all have different fucking descriptions. I'm gonna say it's not any of these. No shoes allowed. Naked feet only. Bolero. Okay, brown sugar's here again. Brown sugar's like top suspect right now, for sure. It's kind of a weird slate too, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. We keep seeing brown sugar. Let's fight him. No point thinking too much. My slate may be messy, but it's powerful. Only the weak get hang-ups. Sure. I don't think I've seen any of them say that before. No, it's... I hate fighting this map. The cores are all fucking spread out. And my guys never go to this side. They'll never fight the ones over here. I don't know what to do about that shit. Damn it. Always so smug and then get immediately destroyed, yeah. Unless they have a stupid bullshit board like this. No, I haven't fought a boss today. No progress. I have not ranked up. I just back out of this now, because I tried to fight that board. It did not go well. We just sat there for like 25 minutes. Like, my guys just will not attack the shit that's on the right side on that map. Not even gonna waste the time. No brown sugar. Carlos. Venice. I don't know, this guy challenged the impenetrable fortress. No IPO can breach it. Only for the brave. Sounds like a fight that I should do. I don't know. Strawberry guys, they really do. Yeah, the little people online call them little acorn guys. I think I see them as strawberries, but I could see acorns, I guess. They really do dance like the little fucking dino. Hey, Chosen. The whole point of this game is to not do anything, though. I've already done pretty much everything there is to do. So now we wait until the battle ends. You just have to wait. The game basically plays itself. Vampire Survivors. Is that how Vampire Survivors is? Yeah, the only thing I can do here is summon. I can summon the big guys. But they have a, like, 2-minute cooldown. Some of them take even longer to summon, so I just have to wait. The game pretty much plays itself. It's a game that got played instead of Sekiro. So like yeah, that's, you run around and like shoot stuff, right? And just like get power-ups and survive. This game, like, literally I put the controller down because there's nothing I can do. There's no point. Like, I could look around, I can move the camera and see what's happening, but like the game literally just plays itself. No input from me at all. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen the gameplay. It was just really funny when he switched to Vampire Survivors. Everyone's like, what the fuck is this shit? Play more Sekiro. I just wanted to play something chill. Sekiro is frustrating. I just thought I'd have fun. Just wanted to play something that was fun. That's what people say. They're like, but chat said they wanted me to change games. Chat said they thought it was boring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying when Yamuridian raided. I was just like, I don't know. I see the value. I see the value in doing this shit. For like, it's like a gaming preservation project, you know, archiving shit that nobody's done. Like, actually play through these fucking games. And it's really just like because I want to do it. You know? I think that's really why you should do, like, you should do anything on stream, is because you want to do it. On what's that? Final Fantasy 1 binge. Or Fatal Frame. Probably Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's like my favorite thing, Dreamy, is like the streamer's like, I don't know guys, what do you think? I think I want to do this, you know? It's like, I just want to make sure it's okay with you guys, and one person's like, sure, do what you want. And then they're like, see? Chat told me. Just like manipulate one person that really doesn't care either way into just being agreeable. And then they're like, oh yeah, well, you know, the community voted and I decided that I should really just like stop doing this hard thing in this game because chat was saying like they don't really like to see me frustrated. Oh fuck. They're fucking my shit right now. How did that happen? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't do any summons. I should have. Damn it! Alright, reboot the fucking console. Awesome. Read every damn note in Fatal Frame 4 and 5. Even if it explains the same thing 6 times. Playing Final Fantasy 1. I wanna play those old Final Fantasies. Yeah, I get lazy with reading every single note in every single game because like I think it's boring and it's just kind of in one ear out the other. And it's yeah, a lot of just repetitive shit that like I already know like 9 times out of 10 and just like, oh yeah, it was spooky. There's ghosts. Good thing I spent 2 hours of my day just reading that over and over. But yeah, then there's people that are like, oh no, I'm gonna do. Fuck, I forgot to switch it to Japanese region. And yeah, that's what I'm saying is like that's how I prefer to play. And if people want to read their notes out in their playthrough, that's what they should do. But yeah, people are like, oh yeah, well I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this on stream. It'll be too boring. They're just like so fucking content brained, you know, like it's like whatever. I'm gonna grind my games out. At this point, like it really doesn't matter. We're this far into this, like I'll never stop doing this. Playing strategy games, someone will come in and complain, this again? Yeah, we're doing it. Strap in. It's happening. Whether we like it or not. That's just how it works. That's how it's gonna be. Override. NTSCJ, there you go. We'll be playing this more next week. Yep, exactly. Want to be here when that counter hits 991 out of 991. Me too. We gotta get 1,000 land done. I might not be here by the time that counter hits 999, 991. 1,000 land deserves 1,000 streams. We're getting there. Get all those randos. Like, oh damn, you failed the boss twice. You should stop playing this. Yeah. It's like, you tried for 5 minutes. You should probably give up. Or like, are you gonna give up? Speedmaster. Game 991. It's gonna be some ported sports game compilation. That's... No, it's not. It's so depressing. 1001 land streams. Heron? Does that count as avian? It's like a bird, right? I don't know if that's spelled right. Heron. But maybe that's supposed to be the one that I'm supposed to fight. I don't fucking know. What if you download 9 homebrews to make it 1,000? Maybe I should. Playing exactly 1,000 games would be more satisfying. There were probably only like 9 homebrew things made for Xbox. Besides, like, some things were like fan-made ports, you know, of games that people got running on Xbox, which is cool. $9.99. I liked when it was $9.92. Just I found another redundancy. So this 2 different titles for games, but it's the same game. It's just it was named something else in a different region. So that's happened a few times on my list. Xbox Live Arcade. So yeah, the way Xbox Live Arcade worked on OG Xbox was it was just it was a disc basically that came with like a set of games, and it basically you would have to play the disc, and it would let you hook up to the Xbox Live Arcade servers and download games. You could purchase them and play them using that Xbox Live Arcade disc. I already did all of the Xbox Live Arcade games that were playable on the original Xbox. There were only 16, including Miss Pac-Man was like the, I don't know, the weird one. You have to like really trick it to be able to get Miss Pac-Man for some reason. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, 16 games on the original Xbox Live Arcade. All the compilation discs are done. I'm free from that. We're done with adventure games, we're done with fishing games, we're done with hunting games. What else? Let's just look at the spreadsheet. Just gonna be looking at the spreadsheet. The game plays itself. I just have to summon when it's time to summon. Yeah, 17 compilation discs done. It took 410 hours. Just gonna get this summon. Come on. Australian rules football. There were 4 AFL games. It's 100% done. Took 19.5 hours to beat all 4 of them. We have 1 extreme sports game left, and I can't get it running no matter what I do. I've tried emulation. But I've done 31 out of 32 extreme sports games. Almost 350 hours. Adventure games are done, 147 hours, 12 adventure games. All 15 action RPGs are done. 15 action RPGs took 383 hours. 4 fishing games took 62 hours. I still have 3 RPGs left, I guess, including the Japanese region exclusives. That's the thing. Yeah, 7 hunting games are all done. Took 50 hours. Yeah, the only tactical RPG on Xbox was Gladius, which took 48 hours. Full genre. It was just 1 game. Yeah, good. That's over. That was not a good time. The fucking Gladius. The game was stressing me out. Because if you fuck it up, like you'll have to reset the whole damn playthrough. Like collecting tactics games, fighting games, and shmups, even if you don't play them as much. I've collected a lot of like JRPGs on like PS2. I always feel like they're gonna be expensive. So if they're not expensive, I buy them. Pretty much. What's that one series, Dreamy? We have like so many of them. Disgaea? We have like almost every like collector's edition of Disgaea, and I don't think either of us have played any of those games before. It's pretty funny. They just look cool, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna buy that one. Give this guy a 1 complete. I think we have all the PS2 Disgaea games. And I think we have like Disgaea. Was it like 5, 6, 7, and 8? Like the collector's edition for all of them. Because you get them at we've been buying them like directly from their booth at PAX, and they sell them for like a big discount. It's pretty cool. You have a limited Disgaea 1 plushie too. Yeah, the art style's cool. Remake style's sick. There's a charm to the blur and low res of the original sprites. Yeah, I want to play those games, like, just for the aesthetic. Even if it's, like, boring. It ends up being boring like this. I'd play it. Oh yeah, surfing games, too. There were only 2 surfing games. And they're both done. And 2 surfing games took almost 39 hours. There are 39 fighting games on Xbox. 34 hack and slash. It's kind of a lot of beat 'em ups too, I think. 44 platformers. 22 beat 'em ups. Then there's like sports-based fighting games like boxing, wrestling, kickboxing, shit like that. I quarantined in their own category. There are 16 of those games. Nice, we broke 2 of them like at the same time. It's kind of a bummer. We've already done all the action RPGs. I like action RPGs. It's like one of my favorite genres. But I was pushing to try to finish every RPG. Because they take a long time. We just have 3 left. Yeah, including like every subgenre of RPG. There are only 22 RPGs in the Xbox library. I've beaten 19 of them across 554 hours. Good old Morrowind. It's not about how much money you put into it, it also involves technique, so I guess Heron was not it. I saw Bee's Knees. Number 2. Speedmaster. Orchid. Unicorn. Slow File. Kekyo. Dened. Let's re-roll. Get some new rivals up in here. I don't think it's any of those guys. Ghost, Ruby, ND, QB, Kua, Aquamarine, Apricot. QB. We keep seeing Unicorn. Keep seeing ND. Ruby. I don't think it's any of them. If we keep seeing Unicorn, I'm gonna fight Unicorn. Tomato. N4. Plum. Yeah, let's fight Unicorn. He keeps showing up. He's got a weird slate, so it's not just one of the generic ones. I think this might be one that I have to fight. Just got these holes. Should roll down into. A box just popped up. Your PC will automatically restart in 1 minute. Windows ran into a problem and needs to restart. You should close this message now and save your work. Why? Oh my god. Let's, BRB, I guess? I'm so tired of that shit. It just doesn't say, like, what the problem is. It's like, yeah, Windows is gonna restart. What are you talking about? Like, I haven't been able to just stream